Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. We are now in the post game of Pokémon Legends Z-A. We completed the main story yesterday because I was trying to get the shiny charm and then hunt for the Eevee that I want to put on my team. However, you cannot actually get it before the game ends because there's not enough research. As you can see, I still have these researches to do. This one, if they get me to like the end and it's like 500 away, I'm gonna be so mad because I don't want to do 200 and I don't want to do 220 battles. That's so many. Anyway, oh, I just realized you guys can't see. Let me put it onto the mainstream. Hello. So as you can see, we've got some new stuff on stream right now. First of all, nice transition that we've got. Second, we now have 2 slideshows of shiny Pokemon in that bottom left corner of the screen there. We've got, on the left is all the shinies that I have received. The first one is Fletchling and it loops through. And then the second one is all of my hunting targets for this game currently. In priority from the one I want the most to the one I want the least. Starting with Eevee. So obviously Eevee is first. And then Pikachu, Esper, Riolu, Absol, and Gible are for my DLC team. So I want to get them before the DLC comes out. And then Chikorita, Mawile, Lopunny, Heracross, and Dratini are this team that I've got currently, like my story team. But I want to get shiny versions of them as well. They will basically become replacements of the team, but that's fine. But yeah. So that is what we're going to work on today. We're going to work on getting the shiny charm, and then we're going to work on doing the Eevee hunt, because that's the one I want the most. Oh, they're making me go all the way downstairs myself. Normally they just teleport me down here when I leave the room. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Topher? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey, everyone, come here a sec. Okay. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AC. When we left him on the roof the day of the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Z-A Royale wish on that. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us in the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. Buh. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainers they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacins? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Hey, girly pop. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Jacin City. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Now, why was I hearing Esper? Are there Pokemon up here now? Because I'm like fairly certain that there were not Pokemon up here before. Oh. I guess maybe those Fletchling are what I'm hearing. Anyway, let's just... I mean, there are obviously side quests for us to do. Many side quests. But I want to go to this wild zone. So we are going to go to Centrico Plaza. Wow. They're really just gonna leave it like that, huh? That's so interesting. Like, they're not even going to make it... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's ugly. But, like, beautiful. I mean, it's not ugly. It's destroyed. Like, okay. What I'm trying to say is, you know, normally... Oh, they won't let me go in. Normally, you know, you think of the Eiffel Tower as this beautiful monument in France. And the Prism Tower is also like that. You know, it's huge and it lights up. But they didn't even... They aren't even restoring it. It's just... You know, it's overgrown with vegetation now from what what happened when Floette was in there. Wow. Alright, let's do some more story. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasardico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh jeez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing's no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Topher had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z-A Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasardico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Ooh, I know! We could combine your two wishes. I bet that I get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Topher? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasardico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacintha and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the Z-A Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Z-A Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long time spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention Z-Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your Z-A Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Z-A Royale. Earn yourself a challenges ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasardico for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other Z-A Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the Z-A Royale. Listen up. Starting now, we're rivals. I mean, I feel like we were always rivals. It seems like a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Z-A Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumios City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite Z-A Royale awaits. Reward match. But it won't tell me what I can get. Anyway, here we are. Wild Zone 20. Now I'm finally gonna get freaking Malamar. I needed this thing for ages. Oh, I caught it. Nice. Alright, there's a Roserade over there. Oh, I cannot actually do that. Another Malamar. There's a Hippowdon. Oh, Alpha Lucario and Alpha Victory Bell. So, as you can see, whoops. As you can see by this list of Pokemon, Victory Bell and Lucario are missing. That is because, and I looked this up, this wild area can have any fully evolved Pokemon as alphas. And they will always be alphas. So yeah. Sylveon is on that list, which is exciting. I don't think I'm going to hunt for an alpha Sylveon, but like, you know, it's an option. Bulbasaur! I'll need to catch that. It's level 54. That thing can just evolve immediately. Okay. Bulbasaur over here. And finally Malamar. Thank God. Scrafty we've already got. Garbodor we've already got. I need more starters. One Bulbasaur is not going to cut it. I'm going to need... first of all, I'm going to need the ones I don't have. Alright. There's a Scrafty over there. There's a Garbodor. Oh, there's a TM over here. Draco Meteor. That's a pretty good TM. Bottle Cap. And over here we've got Hippowdon. Tepig! Hi, Tepig. Oh, okay, hold on. Yay, Tepig! Alright, let's evolve it all the way up into Emboar and get those Pokedex entries. That's so useful that they're so high level. Because then you don't have to actually level them up. And you can just very quickly get what you need. Of course, for my personal living dex, I'm going to need to get more. Alright, so it looks like the fire-type starters can be found in this rocky part. Oh, Dragalge. Oh, the alpha changed. It's Machamp now. But I'm looking for... Squirtle! Yay! Oh, I'm under attack. Hold on. There's a Roserade over there. I do need to find like a Chikorita. But I don't think I'll get any more starters because I've just caught them, so I'll have to wait for them to come back. Which is fine. But that's some more entries with Squirtle here. I should have grinded out. I mean, I didn't know that the tower was going to be freaking destroyed. But I should have grinded out more of those crystals on the sides of the building, on the sides of the tower, because they were so easy to get. I should have gotten all the mega stones. Oh well, Foresight's 2020. I'll just have to make an effort to do it with whatever. Oh. 148. Are these in the wrong spot? Oh, this Aron is not supposed to be here. 156, 157. Yeah. That'll get me 1,000. I mean, I guess I could just fly here to reset the zone and see if other starters will spawn. Yep, there's Totodile. Perfect. Aw, I didn't get it. Oh well. Let's see if we can't find any others. Roserade. Roserade. Scolipede, Metagross. I need to go back down and get more Beldums. I just remembered. There was an item. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go there since I just remembered that I have to. That is... There we go. Even though it's a cafe, it has the building fly tag. But yeah, I guess this place is the only place that you can get shiny Beldum in the whole game. But yeah, I'm gonna need 2 Beldum. Let me use... Oh, hold on. Ugh, they're all following me. I didn't want them to do that. Let me teleport. If I can. Alpha Manectric. Okay. This is fine. I'll lead these 2 back over here. I'm going to use... Repeat Balls. Since I've caught one now. Alright, that's one. Alright, now it's mad. Alright, I'll need to come back and get another one. But that's 2, so that's good. I guess we'll go see if anything's respawned now. I really just want to complete the area, which means I need to get Totodile and Charmander, I think is all I'm missing now. Yeah, Totodile and Charmander. There's Malamar. Another Squirtle, which we do need. So I will go and catch it. Alright, hold on. Perfect. Let's go put that over here. Another Malamar. What are the two? Oh, Jolteon! Jolteon and Aegislash. Another Wild Gardevoir. Another Wild Gardevoir. Another Wild Garbodor. Get back in the Bowl Atlas. I don't want you to be attacked. Another Wild Scrafty. Oh! Lucario can appear in this place normally. Sorry. When I said that before, I completely forgot that Lucario can just spawn here. Well, in that case, I might shiny hunt Lucario instead of Riolu. Charmander! Alright, hold on. Let me go and kill this Lucario. Because it's probably going to become aggressive immediately, yep. Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay. Charmander is actually in the right spot, but it needs to be here because it's going to become Charizard. Hi, Nahor. We beat the main story yesterday. I cried. It was sad. So now we're in the post-game. So yeah, I guess spoilers, because, I mean, the whole game is spoilers, but... Spoilers, the Prism Tower, which is the Eiffel Tower equivalent of Lumio City, it was taken over by like an evil power, and then it is destroyed. It was like destroyed and stuff. So it's now a wild zone, and we're standing underneath it. So if you're wondering why this place looks like it does, it's because we're standing underneath a destroyed Eiffel Tower. There it is. Alright, I still need to get a Totodile. There's Dragalge again. I found Totodile in like this area. Oh, the one of the alphas changed. It's now Altaria. They changed so quickly. Oh my god, you could do bench resets in here. I am going to be doing that for sure. Chikorita! I mean, I'm quick with games, but that's because I literally take off time from work and I just play them. Like, if I was playing this normally, I would probably be halfway as far done as I am right now. If I was playing this game at a regular sort of pace. But because I took time off of work and I don't have anything else to do, then, you know, I can dedicate my entire free time to this. Alright, let's Reset the area. Still need Totodile to finish the area. There's Gardevoir. I heard Squirtle. I do need another one, so I will go and catch it. Yay! Alright. This Squirtle will become Wartortle. And also, the very two specific examples that you gave were also two games that I took time off for. Because I took time off for Tears of the Kingdom, and I took time off for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What can I say? I'm just a gamer. I'm a gamer who likes games and plays games good. Ooh, Gallade's cool. Gallade and Scolipede. Oh, welcome to nighttime. I still need Totodile. Hippowdon. Dragalge. Totodile! There it is. Alright, little guy. Oh, it's mad. Okay, hold on. Come on, Totodile. Yippee! Alright. Totodile. Prepare to become for alligator. Alright. That's all the starters done. I will have to catch more of the other starters to actually fill out these slots, but yeah. Oh, wait. Am I missing one? 142, 143, 144. What the hell? What goes here? I'm missing a... that's a whole evolution line. Or 3 single Pokemon, I suppose. What the hell am I missing? And I've caught everything I've seen except Zygarde. Oh, never mind. That's where the Dratini line goes. I just haven't caught another Dratini. Okay. Phew. Yay. Master Ball. I only have 3 things left to catch. I'm pretty sure I know what they are. But I do have to get more Megas. Ugh, it looks like I'm gonna have to win 500 battles! No! I didn't want to do that! That's so many! Oh, wow. There's just 3 battle zones now. Well, no time like the present, I guess. If the game's gonna make me do it, I might as well just do it. I thought I could rock blast it faster than it could use a flying move on me. Unfortunately, it used too good a move. Thanks, lady. I actually needed those. Confuse opponents I can't actually do. Sneak up with ground type moves I can do. Knock out with dark type moves. I mean I can try. I do need to break these, so hold on. I mean, I can sneak up on it with a ground type move. It won't do anything because it's Pidgeot, but I can at least initiate a battle by using a ground type move. Yeah. Alright. Let's Mega Evolve. Still not enough. There we go. There's a knockout with a dark type attack. Ugh, I have to wait. Alright, go for it. Burning I might be able to do, because I have a fire type attack. Damn it, didn't work. Not against this guy though. This guy's just gonna die. There we go. That I can do. We'll wait. I hope he has another fire type. Nope. He has Go-Goat. Oh, never mind. I'll need to do one more fight, it seems. There we go. Can someone send out something weak to water? Not that. Oh, I thought it was going to Mega Evolve. Now I have to send out something different. Alright. Land hits with ground type moves again. Oh, a water type. A Pokemon weak to water. I like that each of the teams has like a type that they are specializing in, but they each have two. So the Fists of Justice are Fighting and Ghost. Dynamo are Electric and Ground. The SBC are Fairy and... Do I have any Psychic type moves? I do not. The SBC are Fairy and Dragon. The Rust Syndicate are Poison and Steel. I just think it's cool. Oh, I could have hit this guy with a fighting type move, actually. That's fine. We're not really hard pressed to, you know, get our ticket straight away. We just need to do battles, which is what we're doing. Knock out opponents with electric type moves. Turn around. Girl. What are you so curious about? Oh, there's a thing up there. I have to go there. Alright, just kill it. Thank you. Salamence, it didn't make a cry. How do I get up there? Wrong Pokemon. Scolipede. Yeah, still don't have any psychic type moves. Oh! The answer of how to get up there is literally just get up there. Like you just sort of do it. Oh, there we go. I'll go battle that guy with Lopunny. Nope. Nope. No, I won't. I'll die. I'll fall and die. Oh, I can battle this guy. Get a knockout with an electric type move, right? Nice. Oh. Let's get this. I don't think we'll be able to get 3 battles before the sun comes up, but we can sure as hell try. We got one. That's one step closer to getting that mission complete, so, you know, all's well that ends well, question mark. I did just think of a way that I probably could really quickly get through battles. Because that's only 12. If we did the restaurants, we would do so many battles. But you have to pay to go to the restaurant. Spritzy. Whoa! Hi, Alpha Riolu. Alright, now that it's daytime, we're going back to this wild zone. So I still need to get more of the starters. Not Squirtle, though. I have plenty of you. Tepig I need. Perfect. What's in there? Just Carbink by itself? Oh, Glaceon's also there. Tepig, you need to go here. Yeah, I need Tepigs and Totodiles and basically everything that's not Squirtle I need for my Pokedex. Oh, for my living dex. For my Pokedex, I've got them all. Turn around, you stupid fucker. He has no thoughts in his head. Turn around. Turn around, 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 turn around. There's a Chikorita over there too. Turn around, Totodile, so I can hit you with a backstrike. Yes. Perfect. Alright, now I need to go and get this Chikorita. Let's use a repeat, maybe a quick ball. What is the effect of the quick ball? Because it's not that it's fast, because they throw at the same speed. Oh, more effective if it's used before they spot you. Got it. Which, you know, that's what we're aiming for. Oh. Perfect. And it's in the right spot too. Alright. I still need Charmander and Bulbasaur though. Scrafty. Oh, item I missed. Seed of Mastery. Powdon. But yeah, you could definitely get some really cool spawns here by doing the bench method. You could sit here and reset for, I think, Bulbasaur spawns here, or Totodile spawns on this side. Chikorita spawns on that side. Just the alphas in general. Oh, perfect. Another Chikorita. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Yay! Alright, Chikorita. Time to become Bayleaf. Alright. No starters spawn in this little construction zone, so we can literally just run around it. There's Lucario, an alpha Lucario over there, big boy. Could be a girl. You know what? It's a boy. Totodile! Did I need more Totodile? Yes, I needed one more Totodile. Oh, it spotted me. Okay, hold on. For this one, netball. Perfect. Crocodile. Alright, so I need one more Chikorita, one more Tepig, one more Bulbasaur, two more Charmander. There's now an Alpha Furfuru in there. There's a God of War. Garbodor, Garbodor. This place is actually pretty big. I wonder if it redoes the spawns every time you are, like when you're in it, rather than, yeah, because there was Lucario over here before. Now that's a Hippowdon. And there was an Alpha Lucario, and now it's Tepig. Alright. Chikorita, Bulbasaur, and Charmander are all that's left. I don't even think you need to do the bench method to hunt in this place. If you could just set it up so that, I mean, it's very specific. I don't know if you can, but if you could set up your controller to have your character just running in a circle, you could probably just hunt like that, because it looks like it does resets the spawns just from running around. What are the alphas? Oh, Hawlucha! Alpha Hawlucha. There's a different Hippowdon. Malamar again. Roserade again. Another Roserade. Where are the Bulbasaurs? Where are the Charmanders? Where are the Alphas? But yeah, if you could just set up your game to even just walk across this. Like, does this... Do I stop at any point? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, that's Lucario. Alpha Simipour. And Talonflame. There's another Totodile that we don't need. Alpha Gyarados in there. Scary. Oh, there's a almost called a Lopunny. That's a Gardevoir. Actually, could that be a male? It is a male. My apologies for assuming your gender based on your appearance. Alpha Sylveon! Hi! Hi! Sylveon, that's gonna kill me. It gets Psychic? Ooh, that's fucking tasty, fucking scrumptious. I am excited to have Sylveon on my team finally and have a Pokemon that can use an attack that's a Psychic type attack, because Psychic is a good type. I mean, it can normally get Psyshock, but I didn't take note if Psyshock was a TM in this game or not. Alright. I'm sick of running around. Whoa! Does this lady just have a shiny Alolan Raichu? That's shiny, right? Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. Maybe this is just normal. But it looks so dark. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolved into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Alright. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Well, I have to, do I have a Raichu? I mean, I have a Raichu, but it's level 6. I will, not be doing that. Oh. Oh, more items. Oh, I don't actually have that many Megastones to get. I mean, they're expensive, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 left. So that's 1. What's 300? Hey Google, what's 360 times 2?
360 by 2 is 720.
Hey Google, what's 720 add 240?
The answer is 960.
Okay, so I can afford this one, and this one at max out, so I have to max out once, twice. Oh, I only have to max out 3 times to get all the Megastones. That shouldn't be too hard. I just have to go and find places that have a lot of them. Well, I have to go and find a good Raichu. You know what? We've got this quest, but I won't do it just yet. I'm gonna wait until I get my shiny Pikachu that I'm hunting. So let's go back in here. Yay! Wee, I love it here. Those side quests aren't going to help me get any more progress in my... I mean, by the fact that I have to do a battle for that one, it will, but that's one battle, and I still have to do like 200 battles. Roserade again. Scrafty. Alpha Dragonite and Alpha Sylveon, my beloveds. Tepig! Wait. I don't need Tepig, do I? Can't check, I'm under attack by 17 billion guys. Correct, I don't need Tepig, I just need Chikorita, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. But yeah, I really guess that this area is so big that just walking around it respawns everything that's in it. Or, yeah, that's correct. The spawns will still not be there if you catch or kill them, just like in other areas. But, like, what Pokemon they are refreshes just from walking around in it, because it's such a huge area. Oh, Sylveon evolved into Jolteon. Somehow. Garbodor. Tepig again. Lucario. Whoa! Shiny Malamar! That's my friend Malamar! That's my friend Malamar! Wow! Look at that beautiful specimen! Alright, turn around so I can catch you. Actually, I want to catch it in the luxury bowl because it's my friend Malamar. Yay! Shiny Malamar! That's a Malamar. That's a shiny Malamar. Alright. And your nickname will be Tomo, which is short for Tomodachi, my friend Malamar. Tomodachi no Caramanero, I think is what it's called in Japanese. Caramanero. Yay! Look how cool! Eep! Eep! And that's another shiny entry in our Mega Evolution Pokedex. I don't have the Malamarite. Oh, but it comes up anyway. Wow, look at that shiny. Alright, I'll have to, hold on a moment while I save as image. And then we go to this, and we go properties, and we go click plus, we go add files. I believe it's number 687. Yeah, alright. It's on the slideshow now. Let me just refresh the slideshow real quick. There we go. Alright. Wow, cool shiny. Cool shiny. So yeah, you can definitely just get shinies running around in here. For sure. I just did it. I proved it. What a good... Bulbasaur! Alright, quick ball. Ugh, of course. Oh, it's angry. Okay, hold on. Let me kill you. Yippee! Bulbasaur! Alright, we no longer need Bulbasaur. We just need 2 Charmander and... 2 Charmander and 1 Chikorita. Alpha, Gorgeist, and Gyarados. Ah, Bulbasaur again. I'm glad that I've gotten at least 1 shiny per day so far, not counting day 0. I didn't get a shiny on day 0. But like day 0 is that was just me playing for the midnight release. Technically. it's part of day one, and I got a shiny on day one. So I have got a shiny every single day that I've played. Again, barring the technicality of day 0. Let's check the alphas. Medicham. Tyranitar. Another Tepig. Where is Charmander? Is he safe? Is he okay? I just can't seem to find him. Yeah, I don't mind running around in this area until the sun goes down, actually. Knowing now that it's pretty good for a hunt. Florges and Leafeon. A very horticultural set of alphas. My gameplay is stuttering a bit. It looks like stream's fine, but it's making the gameplay a little bleh. Alright, Lucario, Hippowdon. God, where are the Charmanders? Where are the Charmanders? Being that one guy from the anime who hates his Charmander and let it die or whatever, and then Ash got it, and he calls his Charmander Charmander. I think his name was Damien or something. Still Leafeon. Oh, Absol! Alpha Absol! How cool. I mean, I say these things, but also they just, you can just find them on roofs. Alright, Chikorita. I have to catch this thing before it becomes nighttime. Perfect. Wait, did I need that? Yes. Thank goodness. Now I just need Charmander. Muganium. Still don't know why they decided to give it Leaf Blade as an evolution move. Like, I'm never going to use that on it. Even when it megas, it has higher special attack. If it had higher physical attack, sure. Then you could do Play Rough, Earthquake, Leaf Blade, 4th move. Like, I don't know. You could still have it have Giga Drain so it can heal. Maybe it gets access to Swords Dance. Like, you have options, but the issue is, oh, there was an Alpha Phalanx and an Alpha Malamar. All right, here we go again. The battle zone, my beloved. We have to do it to progress the story, and I'm assuming that progressing the story. Oh, Alpha Gengar. Oh, Charmander. Maybe he's a nighttime guy. Okay, oh, we are doing the Z-A Royale. I was like, what are we doing? Huh? I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to get that Charmander, which is... Oh god, where did it go? Here. And I need to go to a Pokemon Center and heal. I forgot to go check the frickin'... I'll do it in the morning. I'll do it when it becomes morning. I have to go and get another Beldum. Alrighty. Aww. Sorry, I got a bit nostalgic. This was the very first place that I did the Z-A Royale. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa! Thanks for the 3 bottles of iron. It's a really good prize. Poison opponents. Girl, I do not have the means. Oh. Dragonite. Wait, did that count for confusing my opponent? Oh my god, it did! I didn't do that! I didn't confuse it. It confused itself. But that counted somehow. How humorous. I am saying hoo hoo ha hee hee because of the funniness of that moment. Give me that. Go-Goat. Girl. Whoa, HP up. there we go. We can now participate in whatever the story has to offer us. I just realized both of these trainers will heal me. So I could have got the heal from the Pokemon Center lady, and then I could have also gotten the heal from this lady. My Lopunny is better than yours. Oh. So yeah, the battles here go pretty quick. We're at 10 again. That's nice. I would care for a cup of coffee, actually. That would be stupendous. Alright, we've passed the 300 battle threshold. Only 200 more to go. Which means at the rate that we're going, where we get about 10 per night, I mean, we're less than halfway done with the night, so I could definitely get like 20. Oh, I turned around, now I'm going to be stunned. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I remember that. No. Sorry. I was gonna say, I remember this girl. She is just using the same model as an NPC, but there was an NPC of this artist who loved. She was violent and she loved exploding. And all of her Pokemon knew explosion moves. Anyway, face Lopunny's wrath, bitch. Bam. Got any of those Pokemon Center ladies or cafe workers nearby? I'm gonna need it now. Scyther. Interesting that she's using Scyther instead of Scizor. I suppose they have the same base stats, so they're like the same strength, but you know, Scizor is a steel type, so it's clearly much better. Alright. Alright, if we can get 20 wins instead of just 10, then we only have to do this 10 times. Oh no. Atlas, no! Oops, I meant to use headbutt. Hi, Night Sparrow. Nice, 20 wins. That's about how much we want to rack up each time. Then we'll get this done in 10. I almost said 10 business days. 10. We'll get this done in 10 night times. And it's a good way to get some extra cash. I'll need it to get every single piece of clothing, which I do want to do eventually. Alright, there's the daytime. Okay, what do we have to do? First, heal up. Second, we need to go to Lysander Cafe and go get Beldum. Or attempt to get a Beldum. Of course, there's a freaking Alpha Hound hour in there. How am I supposed to get around? It was a necessary evil, unfortunately. I didn't want to have to kill them, but that thing was going to follow me in here, and it was going to make catching these Beldum a pain in the ass. Whoa, Matang! That's actually the one we need. Perfect. We don't need to catch that Matang. Because we just got a Beldum. I hope that in future Pokemon games, because they've made it, like in this game specifically, Pokemon just evolve from the menu, you just choose to evolve them. I hope that in future Pokemon games, you can evolve them while they're in the box too, because that would make my life so much easier than having to get them and put them in the party every time. Alright, aside from getting one more Charmander, and a set of Dratini Dragon and Dragonite, I now have my full living dex. Perfect. So let's go do that. So we need to go here and see if we can't find ourselves a Charmander. Whoa, Alpha Roserade right from the freaking get-go. There's a Bulbasaur. What are the two alphas? Pangoro and Scrafty. It's important to spawn them in because they could spawn shiny, like my friend Malamar. There's Lucario, Heliolisk, and Phalanx. Oh, I accidentally fell down. Lucario and Hippowdon. Dragalge. There's a Squirtle. So we've seen Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Oh, there's Bulbasaur. Still no Charmander though. Charmander. I literally just need one more. Phalanx is still there. I'm waiting for Phalanx to despawn before I spawn the other Alpha. Because realistically, it's not going to make the spawn better. Alakazam, Heracross. Oh, I keep forgetting I can fall there. Lucario and Tepig. I suppose if I just fly to Centrico Plaza and then go right, I'll get the 2 fire spawns straight away. Because I'm really just looking for Charmander right now. Perfect. Alright, now I just need to go and find Dratinis. And then I'll have my living decks complete. Let me check the alphas. Flareon and Go-Goat. Oh, we have enough points to do the reward match or whatever. Whoa! Zach! He's finally ranked up from Z. They call me Le Z Eternel because the Z is the ultimate. The end that comes blah blah blah. I didn't care. Oh, buddy. I don't know what to say to this. It's still level 9? Oh, buddy. They do not. It's, help. He has literally level 9 Pokemon. His Pokemon are literally 10 times weaker than mine. I mean, cool Pikachu, but it's level 10. Oh, yikes. That was a massacre. Oh, yay, yay, yay. Oh, a moon ball. How fun. Topher, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z. Right now. Like, now. Okay. I was going to do that anyway. We meet again. I would speak to you. I would speak with you about. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. I would speak with. Oh, hold on. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak? I didn't even get it from the stream replay. I clicked the button too fast. It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Anja. Did you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Anja's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led to this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these hollow-tech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagined it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand that what that means, do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely on. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. But where? What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Poor Floette. Greedy little imbecile, throwing even more budget at the wild zones because they're hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with the Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. I love that she's so manic. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask if you've come all the way here to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking? Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that gives, otherwise known as Yveltal, or the one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's go. 3. Oh. Yeah, that is quite anomalous. Because normally it does not spawn here. It's level 70. That's too strong. I mean, we are also level 70, but... Nice. Alright, that's area 3's done. 3, 5, and 9, she said. Hopefully the one in area 9 is not as annoying. Area 5. Area 5. Oh. Gallade, huh? Noticing that all these Pokemon can Mega Evolve, says Naveen, who's suddenly here. Alright. Lol, anyway. Right. Area 9. Wondering if this might be a while. If I had to hazard a guess, though, it's probably up on the roofs. I believe I can get up there this way. I was wrong. You can't get up this way. Oh, there's an item up there. Well, I can't get it anyway, because I can't get up. And there's an item over there. Do these items respawn? Maybe they do. And I just haven't been noticing that they respawn. Now I'm gonna have to take this ladder. Oh, Pangoro. Well, I guess they don't just all Mega Evolve. You haven't yet surveyed all the anomalous alphas I asked you to look into, have you? Need a reminder of where to look? I thought I did. Looks like there's still anomalous alpha activity in Wild Zone 3, Wild Zone 5, Wild Zone 9. Catch and defeat. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Got it. I thought it was just one. There's more than one. Is the other one up here? No. That's the normal guy. Oh my god. Why are there so many? That's too many alphas. But yeah, I definitely... I definitely defeated it, so I'm not sure why it's still here. Maybe I'll try catching it. Am I in the right box? Yes. Heracross, come back out. Oh, okay. Oh, she added research for that. I don't have to do freaking 1 billion fights. Thank God. I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. Okay. So that's what I had to do. I had to actually attempt to catch them and stuff. That's fine. I can handle that. Oh, not done. I don't remember there being a giant ladder next to the syndicate. I'm gonna climb that. Makes sense that I wouldn't remember it. You gotta go all the way freaking around to get there. I've been here. Alright. Wild Area 9. I mean, they're the wild zones, and the game has never not called them wild zones, but I will continue to call them wild areas. Perfect. Whoa! The Mowiles all respawned and one of them was an alpha. No. Bless me. I forgot to mute. Alright, what's my count looking like? About halfway. Yay! Alright, I'm almost there. 2,200 points. That's 1,600, so... maybe I will need to do it. Oh, I don't want to, though. I don't want to do 500 or 200 more battles. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the Tau triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the Tau caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with, by which I obviously mean you, not me. Uh, 11. Is it just gonna like be here, or like? Do I have to go somewhere particular? Over there? Three normal binary. Oh. Hello. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Does it, you know... Does it get angry if I throw balls at it? Like, what's the deal? Oh, it does. Okay. Iron Head. Oh my god. It's strong. Oh, cool. Oh, she came out. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. Great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all this mess with the energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either, so maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Okay, bye, lady. Over here. Wait, what is this? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want up today? The same old burn-up roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them wouldn't get us anywhere, believe me. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal's a really nasty piece of work. It nearly took out the whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Finny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making the perfect tool for which to train for a great challenge such as this. Topher, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. We can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which simulation would you like to battle? Victreebel. Very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. This might be a little tough now that I'm by myself. I forgot to account for the fact that Serenity is still broken as hell. A resounding victory. I expect not to have less from you. Let's do Halucha. Too easy. Also, they picked ones that were that were all really bad against Mawile. One that I had immunity to, and then two that I had weakness, super effective attacks against. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever Z-A Royale champions. You're truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to have been able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. up this thing. Oh. I have to go from higher up. Got it. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know, you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. I mean, I'll try and throw bowls at it from the beginning. Oh. It didn't get angry like Xerneas did, so I just called it. You never stopped surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we can sell today. I thought that was my computer fan going haywire. The vacuum cleaner's just outside my room. Anyway, yay! I got them, the two guys. Let's put them in the box. Now I'm just missing one. Is that really it? I have to keep doing the Z-A Royale? I mean, I guess. Let's check the alphas in Centrico Plaza. Because I want one of them to be Raichu so I can catch it so I can do that quest. Simisage and Jolteon. Okay. We'll just do a couple resets here until it becomes nighttime. Drampa and Metagross. it would be better if we flew to Centrico Plaza. Because there aren't as many wild Pokemon in the direct path. Lucario and Delibird. Medicham and Aggron. It's alright, I think I'll just remember. I was putting a pin on a specific location so I could show a friend of mine something. But, I actually ended up getting the game for him as a gift, so he'll actually see it on his own now. Pinsir and Alakazam. What an annoying alpha spawn. I will just deal with it. Scolipede and Sableye. Alakazam and Starmie. Dedenne and Starmie. I was like, Raichu! Literally Dedenne. Me when I'm Dedenne. Noivern and Garchomp. That's a cool one. Or a cool pair, I should say. Two huge dragons. Skarmory and Garbodor. Malamar and Crocodile. Victory Bell and Medicham. Noivern and Dedenne. Malamar and Dragalge. I wasn't fast enough. I think I can do maybe 1 or 2 more resets before it turns to nighttime. Gyarados and Glaceon. Is that Glaceon shiny? No. It looked a little. Pumpkaboo and Gengar, and then they will transform into Raichu! Perfect. Oh. Wrong. I thought that this was Malamar. Alright. They're all aggressive now. Oh, I threw a quick ball. I didn't mean to. Oh, I caught it anyway. Yippee! Alright, let's go heal up. Ah, yes, the three legends. The three legends. Xerneas, Yveltal, and Big Raichu. Alright, you go over here, Raichu. Wild Zone, Battle Zone. This one seems okay. Actually, let me start by going and getting some cards. Sneak up on an opponent. Sneak up on an opponent. Oh, it gets Air Slash now because it Mega Evolves into a flying type. That's so good. Actually, well, no, that one's worth 6,000 points. Oh, but this one's worth 4,000. Okay. So yeah, we can sneak up on opponents using an electric type move, even if they aren't weak to it. It's also pretty easy to do because it is like a completely ranged attack. Alright, let me go and get that card I skipped earlier. Oh, I must have replaced it. Damn it. That's fine, we'll just have to go find another one. Perhaps up on the roofs. That I can definitely do. Oh no! I accidentally fell off the roof. There we go. Land hits with dragon moves. Oh. There we go. I still have to land one more hit with a dragon move. But that should get me enough to get the ticket so I can do the next story thing, I suppose. I just need to find a trainer. There we go. Perfect. I didn't get 10 extra battles in, obviously, because I spent half of the time doing Alpha Raichu. Oh, hit moves with Mega Evolved Pokemon? That I can do. Ground. Not Psychic. Confuse. There are trainers down here. Oh, but there's also a trainer up here. Ah, so close. I wanted to see if I could get some more money. Oh, Grizel! Well, having Meganium out front is not going to be good. If I win this time, you have to come work at my Nouvelle Cafe as my lackey. Alright, I would do that. I could even dress the part. Oh shit. No, I should have put Lopunny. This is fine, actually. We've got to win this, then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. Well, here is your reward. 5 bottles of HP up. And 10 pieces of EXP candy. Wait. Is that really it? Girl? I don't want to just do this forever. Where is the Zygarde mission? Like, where is it? I guess we're doing side quests. I guess what they want us to do actually is side quests. So let's, I was hoping I could make it a physical attacker, but it looks like it wants to be a special attacker, so... I mean, I suppose I could still have it have a physical, a super effective move. Unfortunately, Raichu does not have access to dark type attacks or ghost type attacks. Okay, it's not shiny, it just looks like that. There we go. Well, a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The community to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? Yeah, I mean, I literally just caught it to do this fight. I don't need it. I hope she enjoys her giant Raichu. Fluffy. Cute. Fluffy. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy for the role of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Fluffy. Why is it jolly? Ugh, that's so annoying. Alright. There's a quest over here to do. Oh, the film director guy. We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is this. An ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I'm not told... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I have Tyrantrum. I'm not going to read the dialogue for these anymore. He wants pets. Ooh, protein, thanks. Alright, next quest. Over here. Master Perfumer and her quest. Spritzy. 20. I'll do my best. I haven't used any of those berries, so... Do I already have them? No. What am I missing? I have 20 cherry berries. I have 5 tomato berries. I need more occa berries. Maybe the Pokemon centers have berries for sale? They do not. Maybe she knows where I can get some? Oh, wait. Are they just at these stalls? No. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes. How about some tasty berries? Oh, I think I'm good. That Emolga was eating a berry. Cute. Now I have to go and get occa berries. I don't know where to find those. I just happened to have some. Oh, I haven't been here before. There we go. A Wakan berry. I need an Oca berry. I mean, I guess I can just run around until I find some, but I don't want to do that. Shuckaberry. Also, I heard Eevee. Hello. I did have an idea just now. What if I did other side quests? And maybe one of them will give me Oca berries as a reward. This way. And meanwhile, while I'm running around doing side quests, I can also pick up berries and just see if I get it naturally. Okay, slow pan and zoom. Just now you beamed a message to my brain, did you not? No, that wasn't me. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are trainers of the same... we are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Well, I don't want to do that one either because I want it. It's at nighttime, so. And you know, I need to be doing the Z-A Royale at nighttime. My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. His name is Pika-me. Want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu that think you can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. Now I have to get the world's greatest Pikachu? Fine. I will go and get Pikachu. Y'all get any of them alphas? No. Literally the best way to do these types of quests is literally just to get an alpha. What am I doing? There's literally a guaranteed alpha. I know where it is, and I still came here anyway. It's in Area 6. Three normal Baneri. Alright, there's my Pikachu to end all Pikachus or whatever I needed. And it's gonna plus attack nature. Perfect. This should be enough. Alright, let's give it soft sand. And then we will change its moves. So we can't increase its attack because it does not get access to it does not get access to, sorry, I'm blanking. It doesn't get access to an attack raising move, but I did see that it does have agility. So agility, we'll go with Spark. We'll go with Tail Whip. And of course, Dig. Alright. Alright, what level is it? 66? Yeah, this'll do. Oh my god, it one-shots? Oh no. We need to use Dig straight away. I didn't think it would just die. Okay, okay. We can do what he's doing. We can put Protect instead of Tail Whip. And I'll give it Quick Attack instead of Spark, because Spark is not going to be doing much. Okay, change moves. Quick Attack instead of Spark. And we'll do Protect. Actually, we'll do Protect and Double Team. This should work. The cheese should work. He just dies. Oh, I know how to fix. Well, I was gonna say I know how to fix that, but we need that. Maybe I'll just make him a bit stronger. This should be good enough. Because alphas have a maximum, I believe they have maximum HP EVs, so we can't make it any bulkier. And we don't need it to be that much stronger because 2 digs will kill Pikachu. We just need to live 1 dig. Nope. Okay, dig first and then quick attack. Quick attack first does nothing. My god, they really said get a strong Pikachu and then get a strong Raichu. Alright. Oh, was that a crit? Piss off. That's annoying as hell. I need to use Protect. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Dig has such a long cooldown. I keep forgetting. I mean, I could try and double team on like the last frame of Dig and see if that will work, but I doubt it. As long as I don't get crit by Dig again, I should be fine this time, hopefully. Alright, start with Dig. Double team. There we go. Protect. Quick attack. Dig. There it is. Even if we lost, I still know you're the greatest ever, Pikachu. Cute, but, well, I can't believe your Pikachu beat my light bulb boosted partner. Can you tell how shocked I am? You're both super strong for sure. I'm so impressed. I'll even give you this light bulb. I mean, I don't need it. Because I already got the freaking thing. Don't worry, I have heaps of these things at home. Don't you worry either, we'll just get more stronger. If we get to level 100, we'll be the best in the world for real. I don't want to fight him if he's level 100. Granted, I will have the light ball, so I guess... put in satchel. I'll keep it just in case the game needs me to do something else with it. Right, there's a quest over at the Justice Dojo. Who has a quest? Oh, her again. Iva Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Let me know as soon as you're ready for our bout. You ready to face me? Please show me what it takes to reach rank A in the Z-A route. Machamp. There we go. Another defeat feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Topher, you are truly worthy of being called Lumios's strongest trainer, whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Iva Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. And then he's gonna... Oh! 2 evil Pangoro. The Pangoro duo, not again. These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're really tough customers. Even Iva Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Please fight at my side. Sure. Is my Meganium still Mega Evolved? No, but that's fine. Alright, you asked for it. The killer is here. Nicely done, Topher. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Bye, big boys. Look at them walking away. They're so silly. Iva Sensei. Topher, just say, were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei, thanks to Topher, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of his true potential, whereas I... Just say, yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own against Topher. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Jose. I'll be calling on your aid next time I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you for everything today, Topher. Cool. And oh, an expert belt. We need to heal, and also we need to go to a quest. Oh my god, there's an item up there. Have we not been in this? Sometimes I can't tell if these are new or not. No, I definitely did this one. Didn't I? Yeah, this is the one that we have to do. I guess maybe sometimes the bolts just respawn. Or I just never got this bolt. Because I know for a fact that we have to... I can just jump. Oh shit, I jumped too far. We have to do this one to get the first Froakie. So I guess I just assumed I'd done it, but I guess I didn't, because it's right there. I think I literally can just jump from here, actually. Yeah. Anyway, sorry for trivializing. Oh, there's one up there too. Are there any Holovators nearby? No. So I have to get up to this roof and then jump down over the museum roof. I mean, there is a Holovator nearby, but it's all the way over here. I suppose it's my best bet to getting over there. This way. Oh, I accidentally used work up, lol. Whoa, is that a giant Dedenne? Yes. Scary. Okay. So we need to jump across to this building over here. Which does not seem possible. Oh, there's a Dratini up there. Maybe we can get across from there? Just making sure I'm not missing any ladders or anything. Well, yeah, maybe it's this way. Is there a ladder at the top of that scaffolding? No. How do I get across there? That building seems completely isolated. We need to get up this building. Yeah, there's a ladder across. So we need to get up this building to get over to this building. Unless... Oh my god, we haven't been here either. And this is how we get up. Oh my god, there's so many here. Another one over there. Just double checking I didn't miss any. Alright, hold on. Oh, I still can't get up. There we go. Perfect. Another one for my living decks. Now let's finish getting the items up here before we go and do something else. So there's this item over here. Oh. There is a colorful screw there, but I think I'm going to take the ladder. Oh. Oh no, I jumped all the way through. Alright. Back up we go. There we go. And we can do this. And then we can do this. Oh, I almost fell right off. And then we can do this. Oh, it wasn't enough. I guess we could just jump down from up here instead. That would be the more sensible way to do it. Perfect. Can we make it across? We can make it, maybe make it over there. Yes, we clipped on, but we did make it. Whoop. Alright, now that we're up here, we need to go this way. Because this is how we get onto this building. Oh, a new Eevee spawn just dropped. A bit late in the game for it though. But yeah, I believe this is where we want to go. Ah, right next to a waterstone. It wants to evolve. And then we just jump off this building? No, it has to be up there for sure. But how? Just like this? No, that's not enough. Well, frankly, I don't really care about what that item is. Let's go to where the Starmie quest is. Mission list, side missions. So you have Starmie with you, let us begin. It's time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. Oh, that guy has an alpha. Oh no, mine's an alpha. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with Starmie. Please join our invocation. Star. Louder again. Thanks. Eviolite. Okay, worth it, actually. Eviolite is cool. Alright. Battle zone. This one seems okay. Sneak up and start a battle with a fairy type move. You got it. I like that sometimes the game clips into the wall and then you can't see the Pokemon that spawns for some reason. That's so funny. Alright. There was a trainer there, so let's just do it. She Mega Evolves, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. There's a thing over there. I have to go and get that. Otherwise I'm going to forget that it's there. I don't have any poison type moves, so I'll have to replace that card. Would love if there were any trainers, actually. That would be so swell. Oh my god, there's one over here. Oh no, I can't get there. Land hits with grass moves is probably easier. Well, it wasn't enough. I don't want to lose this card though, it's good. If I leave it'll probably despawn, which will be annoying and piss me off. I guess I'm just gonna pick it up. It's better than this one. There we go. Okay. Don't have any ghost type moves. Oh shit. Land hits with steel type moves. That we can do. Alright, we got hits with bug type moves. Now we need to do steel type moves. Got it. Knock out opponents with rock type moves. Well, we can try, but sneak up and start using grass moves. Oh, here we go. A knockout with a rock type move. Wait. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Damn it. Alright. Let's just do it with a steel move then. I thought we were going to die to Hurricane, so I didn't use the attack. I was trying to open the menu to heal. Immediately knock out on the first blow. That's better than this. It's worth less, but it's way easier to do. Is this still Ghost? Yep. Oh, all she has is... Okay. It only has poison moves. It can't do anything to me. That's so funny. Alrighty. Give me your bonus card. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. We can definitely do that. Land hits with ice moves. I'll pick it up if this one's bad. Land hits with fighting. That's way easier. Oh. Super effective moves. Oh, this guy's from Hoenn. He has all Hoenn Pokemon. Whoa, I killed it with a brick break. Okay. Well, we didn't hit 20, but 19's pretty good. How's our battle research going? Only 150 more. Now I need to get over there. Thank God I was ended here. I knew it was somewhere around here, but I couldn't remember where. Dragonair! Perfect. It even went into the right spot. Alright, If we either put Matthew in the PC or we get like an alpha Dragonair to spawn, a Dragonite to spawn at the what's the place I'm thinking of? Get an alpha Dragonite to spawn in the Prism Tower, then we'll have everything except Zygarde. In 30 seconds, what's gonna happen? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Oh, okay. Doom Desire Girl. Not Doom Desire, Paris Song. Is her only Pokemon? No, she's got 3 more. Bad matchup, bad matchup. La-di-da-di-da. Casib Berry. Where are the Occa Berries? I need them. Alright, there's a quest right at this Pokemon Center where we need to heal, so... Oh! You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine working at a Pokemon Center, and also I decided to share my skills with my team. Well, it means I taught my moves like Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Self-healing team. So if they're self-healing, that means she has bugs, fairies, and grass. Oh, I forgot about Parabolic Charge. Yep, there's the Draining Kiss Pokemon. There's the Giga Drain Pokemon. Oh, Synthesis, I suppose. And maybe a Recover Pokemon then? Yep. Thank goodness, I was gonna ask her to heal. Oh, she healed up her own team. She did not heal up my team. Lucky Egg. It's a bit late for that though. I don't need to level up anything. other side of this wild area. Wait, there's an alpha. Oh, it's just Diggersby. Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of these. Z-A Royale, perfect person. Skarmory is in bursting with first Pokemon. Yeah, I have Skarmory. Oh, look for a Skarmory feather. Okay. It's a Skarmory Talon, too bad. Hi, Skarmory. Pile of cinders from a Lampent. Tuft of Diggersby fur. There's one over here. Mane hair from a male Pyro. It's a shiny pebble. Wait, full odds shiny pebble? It's a glittery bead. I'm just going to knock them all out. Yep, cool, thanks. It's a chunk from Chespin Spike. Too bad. It's the main hair from a female Pyro. Too bad. It's a silver medal of... It's a silver of metal from a Klefki's key. A sliver of metal. Frickin' evil Klefki. It's a piece of sparkly sequin. Oh. Oh, it became normal. You have become normal. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyro to get up here. Girl, there's no Pyro in here. I killed them all. Why would the Skarmory attack us like that? Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Will you let me have this feather? Oh, another metal coat. Perfect. Let me attach that to my Onyx. quest over here. Oh! This is at the place where the picture of Laventon is. I recognize it immediately. Yeah, there he is. Oh, his name is Gungerd. Well, actually, it's just pronounced Gengar, because the name of the... Well, Gengar's name is based off of his doppelganger, but it's just Gengar. His name is just pronounced Gengar, actually. Thanks to your help with the Rust Syndicate the other day. I haven't seen it in a while. It's a wild Pokemon. I like having it around. Help me look for Gengar. Not goodbye Gengar. Frickin' bye-bye Butterfree. Frickin' Vietnam flashbacks. Ghost type expert. Let's go see Gwen. She's probably at the dojo. So you need my help? I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. You're going down. Revenge will be mine. Whatever you say. Mega evolving this now because I know I'm going to need it for Chandelure. And it'll make getting to Chandelure way faster. Oh, whatever. There we go. Seriously? You really are strong. You explain why you need my help and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost type Pokemon like to settle in and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it, I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? This place here? Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Richisme. That makes sense. Building as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. Wait, what? Aren't they supposed to be here at the hotel where I am? They're outside. He's probably just literally... Okay. I just didn't see because when I teleported I was facing the door. Do you sense anything, Chandelier? A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads? This place here. Chandelier is pointing us toward a secluded waterway. I'll meet you there then. Babies. Fight with babies. Babies fight. Eep. Not you. See if you can sense anything, Chandelier. A shepherd. Oh, there's Gengar. Is this your Gengar? No. Its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? I'll make the stew you like. Aw, he's given up. Wow, what a somber quest. You just don't find Gengar and then the quest ends. How sad. I still have that frickin' Ockerberry mission. Hold on. Let me do my infinite Z-A battle before I forget. Let's lead with Lopunny. I have a good feeling about that. I really should max out, that way I have to come here less. Oh, leader! Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. This is actually the first time we are fighting Lita with her Starmie. Ah, and Molga, cute! It suits her. Vaporeon! That suits her too. Alright. Come on, Starmie. Let's show him how we can get the good foot. The frickin' scariest thing ever. Bulk up? That's disgusting. They gave it bulk up. I know I lost, but I gave a good fight, huh, Topher? Guess I'm pretty great. A sachet. Alright, maybe if I go back to the hotel, they'll say something. There it is. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Wait. A while. His team is... he has the same team as he did. He won't have Mienshao, I just noticed. I just realized. And he won't have Honchkrow. But he will have Pyroar. He will have Gyarados. Mawile should be fine. Are you prepared to battle me? I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Whoa, his eye! It's blind. Oh. Maybe I should have guessed that he would send out Pyroar first. Alright, what else does he have? Florges. That's actually a pretty cool Pokemon for him. It fits his, like, royal descent sort of vibe. Sableye. Another cool Pokemon for him. Garbodor. This one, I'm not really seeing the vision here. Noivern, that's pretty cool. And Gyarados. That he's gonna Mega. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. Ah, he got his old ring out. Man, the only Pokemon he kept were Pyro and he kept a Pyro and he kept Gyarados. Everything else is new. A cool team though. Yes. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Oh, he goes back to closing his eye. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the Z-A Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Hello, Zygarde. Hi. Zygarde. Oh, bye. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that faithful place, I cannot say. Okay. Everyone on my team is dying. Malamar, God of War, Zygarde. No alphas are allowed because Zygarde's here. He's keeping watch. Will you battle Zygarde? No, I'm not ready. Oh, well. That's okay. It's no longer aggravated. Hopefully it doesn't reset my Mega Gauge, because I do think I'll need to be Mega Evolved for it, because I'm pretty sure it's going to go into its 100% form, a complete form. Oh! Zygarde appeared. You must prove your might to Zygarde. Oh, you become to the big one? No, the middle one. I have to fight all 3 stages of it. Alright. Now hold on, did it just use Dragon Pulse and do damage to me? That's not fair. I'm literally fairy type. Yeah, it's literally doing damage with a dragon type move to a fairy type. That's not fair. Alright, time for the big one. Don't walk towards me, that's so scary. Oh. Oh no. Oh jeez. I think I can actually use Giga Drain in between every attack I do, because it recharges so fast. Oh. I don't know how to dodge that one. I have to do that fight from the beginning? God. Actually, maybe if I change Meganium's build slightly so it does more damage, so I'm in the battle less. So let's go onto Cerebi. See if Cerebi has like a list of Canary plush bonus effects. I kind of want to see what the big one does. Oh, if you get all of them, you get a canary plush that you can put in your room in Hotel Z. Okay. Useful characters. Ivy Judge, Friendship Checker. Hyper training at the Justice Dojo. Cool. That's what I will go and do. Although I guess if I had an ice type move, that would be even better. Can I change? What options do I even have? Work up. Okay. Work up. And then Giga Drain at the bottom. Hyper training, there we go. Now, is there a way to like... I was wondering if there was a way to like reset EVs. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Alright, level 100. Is the Zygardeite still in my bag? Yes, cool. Alright. We have to beat it. Because if we don't beat it, alphas don't spawn here anymore. And I want them to. Alright. Yeah, this is going way better. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. That was way faster, yeah. Granted, that is the weakest form of Zygarde, so let's see how it fares against this thing. Alright, and the strategy we've got is pretty good too. So you go Work Up, Giga Drain. Yeah, that's way stronger. Energy Ball, Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam. And Work Up, Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Giga Drain, Work Up, Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam. Mega Evolve, Work Up, Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam. Alright. Big guy time. Hi, big guy. Guy who's big. Work Up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Work Up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Oh. Okay, it's over here. So we should be here maybe? Yeah. Work Up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Work Up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Mega Evolve. Work Up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Hold on, let me heal with an item. Okay, work up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Work up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Nope, it's doing its Z attack. Where is it? Look up. Energy Ball just so it will come over here. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Buck up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Dazzling Gleam. Work up. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Giga Drain. Yes! I didn't have to do that stupid attack a second time. A Pokeball for Zygarde. I mean, I guess I'll just use a regular Pokeball. If I had the Friend Ball, I would have caught it in that. Cute! Fist bump with the doggy. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumios. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Zygarde Cube. Yay. When Zygarde uses up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scatter to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. Now it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even if living in the same time and place is no guarantee, the fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Bye. See you later, old man. He's gonna come back in another game, I think, and he's gonna be old as heck. I know for a fact that Zygarde is not in the right spot. Yep, it needs to go over here, please. Ooh, that's a good nature for it. Yeah, it loses speed when it turns into the big one, so I don't mind that it's slow. Pokédex complete. And then it should be the Kanto starters. I already marked them. And then Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. Mega Zygarde. I've now seen every Pokemon. Oh! I'm missing two? Oh, for Alligator's Megastone? And then what's this? Between Starmie and Pyroar. Huh? There's nothing between Starmie. Are these are not in Pokédex order. Aren't they? Barbaracle before Starmie. Yeah, Barbaracle is immediately before Starmie. Oh, Floette's Megastone. Duh. Okay. That's not what I wanted to look at. Ugh, they're really gonna make me do this, huh? That's not even gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to do more battles to get the shiny charm. I guess I'll go back to the hotel and see if Floette wants to be my friend and stuff. Floette is not there. EXP candy. Maybe after I... So that's my room, 202. Maybe after I get every Mega, question mark? Then I can get Floette? But I still need for alligators. And Embors. I don't have Embors. I don't know why it's registered in my Pokédex. It's not. I just haven't seen for alligators either. Where's the Embor Knight? Maybe at the Emporium? Where the heck is the Stone Emporium again? That's the Pokeball Boutique. I think it's on this street. Yeah, there it is. Oh, they're finally selling the other evolution stones. Oh, okay, there they are. Wait, let's just do bulk buy. Alright. That adds 2 more entries to my Mega Pokédex. With Embor and Feraligatr now. Which is part of my... Yeah. Maybe I should go talk to her? Question mark? Because I did complete the Pokédex, so maybe she'll have something to say to me, or maybe she'll have like an extra quest. No. Okay. Back to side quests. This lady has so many Bergmite. My little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite zu un Avalug. That's right, I want to see all my Bergmite sit on the back of a giant Avalug. Oh, lucky for you, I have one of those. Do you have an Avalug? I do. Wow. This alpha's massive. It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Yay! The sillies! Just look at all 4 of them fit on Avalug's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dream come true. Let me take some photos. I need to post this on my socials. Cute. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm so glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalug are. It's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done it without any of this without your Alpha Avalug. That would have been the perfect time to give me some Occa berries, lady. Alright. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help tell us which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know you can get one. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it into an Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Okay, sure. Come let me know when you're ready to battle my brother with nothing but an Amoris. Well, I don't know about that. Obviously, I have an Aurorus, but it's level 39. And I just used all my freaking candy. Getting my Meganium up to level 100 for that fight. I suppose I could go grind it some levels. Does it even get a special rock type move? I guess Rock Blast will be fine. What does it get in terms of TMs? Earth Power. Psychic for fighting types? I guess we'll see what we can do in here. Alright, let's just try. Let's see what he's got. Because we could just make a strategy around that. But let's just try and see. Otherwise, I do have an idea about how we can make it stronger. He bought an Aurorus. Does he have Tyrantrum? Yes. So why does he want another one? This kid's greedy. Okay, I have an idea. We can do a lot of damage just with Ice Beam. I think if we just do change held item, put away held item, give an item to hold. Do you want the Meganiumite? No. If we give it the Never Melt Ice, and then instead of Rock Blast, change moves. Maybe a plus Ice Beam will work? Let's try it. A plus move Ice Beam with Never Melt Ice. If not, we can do it with Blizzard. Yep, there we go. One hit, one kill. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get a Sail Fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed that this trainer is really strong. Maybe, but still. So next time, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we going to prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean? Yeah, it means I'll get you that Sail Fossil. But make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Rare candy? Come on. Where are the Occa berries? Alright. Change held item, put in satchel. Finally, someone on my team that's a higher level than Mawile. Yeah, I guess I have to go fight this lady who has babies. Are they like level 100 babies? Is that the joke? That they're babies, but they're level 100 babies? Pokemon tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you sure? Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, then please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. My adorable, adorable babies. Please do come speak to me once you're prepared for our Pokemon battle. Right now. Will you battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power? So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are? Well, I'm quite excited to battle you. Oh. It's just level 68. I thought she was gonna have like crazy baby Pokemon. But no, she just has regular ass baby Pokemon. Well, maybe I shouldn't have Mega Evolved. I didn't know she was going to send out Badoo. Alright, I think that's literally every side quest except this damn Ockerberry one. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh so adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Thanks, lady with the babies. Moo Moo Milks, that's funny. That's it, right? We don't have any other side quests? Except the one. Yup. 118 is a weird number though. I think there will be more. Alright. Let me look up if I can get Ockerberries from somewhere. Pokémon Legends Z-A Ockerberry. Oh. There's more than one berry vendor. Okay, Berry Stall 1, west of Wild Zone 3. Never eats. Okay. So there's a berry stall over here. Somewhere. Oh, this is new. Nope. Well, I mean, I want it. It's just a regular item, but I want it. Nope. I don't want it enough. Now, I did see a whole huge chunk of crystals on a wall. There they are. This is a really good place to get them. I'm gonna mark this place actually. Oh, it goes away because I'm standing right there. I think I'm maxed out. I think actually that's the perfect number to afford them. The 3 that I need. Yeah. Or the 3 that I can get. No, I need 40 more. Alright, well... we still need to find a berry cellar somewhere around here. Hold on. Oh! Where are they? In here. They're inside this building. That's why I couldn't find them. I was looking outside the building. Hold on 1 second, please. More new scaffolding that I haven't seen before. Since I'm up here. Again, since I'm up here. Alright, that should have me maxed out. Now, unfortunately, it is going to become nighttime, which is annoying because I wanted to... not wanted to do the Z-A Royale, but I think I will have to do the Z-A Royale. Alright, rare candy. Oh, down here. How many of those do I have now? 16. I'm also full up on Mega Shards, so I'll go trade those in immediately after I get the berries I need. Oh my god, they sell mints here. Ockerberry. 4, 5. Modest. Actually, I'll take a second modest mint, please. Okay, where is the store that sells the speed ones? Hello? These are the attack ones. These are the defense ones. These are the special attack ones. And these are the special defense ones. Where, I mean, there's clearly a stall here that's not done. Okay. Well, I got everything I needed, so let's go do it. Alright. That looks good. And that looks superb. Finally, Pyro Online. She is not getting the luxury of being voiced because she made me do too many things. What did she just give me? Oh my god, I just bought those! I'm pissed off about it. She is the cursed woman. Yeah, no more side quests. Maybe Emma will say something about it. Not true. Let me see if Sarah B has a list of all the side quests. Perhaps I am missing some. Also, I've just learned there is a 1,000 battle mission, which, blech, disgusting. It's probably going to make me do that. Wait. So I need 1,600, and these two are worth 500 each. And that's filling your Mega Pokedex 11. Okay, I'll get... Okay, I do have to do the 500 battles. I don't have to do the 1,000. Which is a lot more reasonable. Because I will get 500 points from doing this. And then I've got 2 more levels of it. Oh, that's right. I came here to look for a list of side quests. Side missions. Oh. There is one. It's here. Actually, maybe I should heal. Am I missing a side quest? Mission list. 118 out of 118. But there's a 119th one. I have to beat 20 ranks to unlock this mission. Okay. So. Actually, never mind. I will eventually do that. Not right now, though. Yeah, so here's what I have to do. I have to get more stones, more of these. I have to... I just want to know how many left. 7 more. Okay. I have to... So I have to do the screws. I have to do the stones. I have to do 500 battles. You know what? Change moves. I'm giving her quick attack and Mach Punch back. She's gonna be my stone gatherer, and we're gonna go around and collect a bunch of stones. Oh, there's a elevator over here. Ooh, pearl string. How fun. Yeah. Sorry, I got lost in my own exploration of that roof. So, all the things that we need to do now to finish like 100% the game. We need to pick up the rest of the screws, of which there are 7. We need to do 2 more full batches of mega shards to reach the maximum. We need to do 150 more battles, minimum. But we also need to do 20 Z-A Royale promotion matches, of which we've done maybe 2, 3. We've done 3. Because doing that unlocks the final side quest. Well, Alpha Star you. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, not that. Oh, there's a bunch in here. Excellent. Oh, we're almost a third of the way. We're over a third of the way to the second full batch. This should go by pretty quick. Where am I going to find those last 7 screws? I have noticed that they've all been in like groups. The screws I'm missing, so... Guess I'll just hope I can chance across them. Is this one new? There's an item on it. Oh, there's a bunch over there. Eh. Hmm. Oh, 717. Oh, there's a bunch over there too. Ugh. I just wanted to make sure that Eevee was normal. Oh, I wonder, is it possible to get on top of this building? Maybe from over here. Nope. I fucked up. Oh, I'm full up. Me when I'm the wild Eevee. No. I want to go over to there. So you obviously you can't get up there. But can you get over there? No, the whole thing's got a wall around it. Alright, we're almost there. Okay. So, I do not think that I am going to do these 500 battles on stream, because that sounds awful and boring, and I don't really want a VOD of that. I am doing this part on stream, because... well, first of all, I started. Second of all, it's way quicker than doing battles. And third of all, I'm curious to see if this is how we get Mega Floette, by getting every Mega Stone. Yeah, I'm gonna do those battles off stream. And then we'll see what happens. I'm also gonna see if anyone's got like if anyone's figured out like a quick way to get that number of battles. Like, if you do it with a friend, you can just grind. Like, really easy battles, because it says to do them in any format. I still haven't been onto either of these buildings. What the... What is that? Is this the Mega Floodite? Oh, a moonstone. From that one side quest. Girl. You get me excited for nothing. Was literally nothing. A moonstone. Whoopie-doo. I can buy them. Oh, this is where I wanted to be. So yeah, there's that item there, and there's that item there. Rare candy. Heal ball. $9.17. There we go. The freaking worst woman ever. I think actually I have exactly enough. Because they're 480 each, which makes 960? They're 360 each. I had enough way ages ago. Alright. How do I get the Floetite? I think I know. I think I know. Oh. 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 That's just the day changing. I was like, oh, going behind it activates a cutscene. I thought that coming here would initiate something with Floette. Or maybe at the hotel? Okay, clearly not. Oh my god, they want me to do the ZRL so many times! Oh my god, they want me to do it so many times. That is why this request exists, because you do have to do it that many times. But I'm not doing that on stream. That is an awful, awful idea. So what I am going to do is I'm going to end for today. I also have a dentist appointment today, so I can't be streaming that long. It's in 2 hours, but I was going to end early anyway. So yeah, I'm going to end for today. I will grind this over the night, and then tomorrow I should have enough. I mean, I've done 3. I have to do at least 20 prize matches. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So yeah, literally the only thing I have to do right now is battles. I just have to do battles. I was just looking up to see if there was anything specific about the ZA, the Infinite ZA Royale. It is truly infinite. You just keep doing it, but at 15 battles, you will get Floet and the Mega Stone for it, which will mark that off of my checklist. And then at 20 battles, you unlock the final side quest, which is a battle against Jacinth. So, and then you can infinitely rematch Jacinth there, which might be an easy way to grind out battles if you've got a strong Pokemon for it, which I do, I guess, in Serenity. But that's not something that I want to stream. So yeah, now that I know exactly what I have to do, I'm going to end stream and I'll grind this off stream, and then hopefully tomorrow I should have the shiny charm, and then we can actually start doing the shiny hunts. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye guys.